Hello, hello. Ah, someone's loading in. Oh no. I forgot to do the thing again of switching off my reactive image from group. Whoopsies. It's fine. Easy fix. Easy fix. Put on and finish. Click. There we go. Better. So yes. I apologize for not streaming for 2 days out of what I said I was going to. Hello, waifu! Hello! Good to see you. I'm okay. I am just chillin'. Chillin' before doing some more Endwalker MSQ. Get to fucking take down a god, so I haven't done the fight on healer before, so that'll be interesting. Then just more or less, last night was funny for me because I was listening to Brew, and then I was also doing, I mentioned, that I was making a list of art that I want to get. Yeah, that list, for now, is, 3 pages long without descriptions. It's a long list. I have a lot of things I want to have art for, which, considering what I do, is not surprising. Yeah. I play D&D 5 nights a week. And there are many moments, that I'd like to have in art. I'm a very visual person, so I see it in my head, and I'm like, ooh, badass, or sag. Yeah, it's a lot. I also went through some Steam, looked through Steam as well as making a list of art that I want. Because as much as I love streaming Final Fantasy XIV and SWTOR, it eventually gets a little old. And since a lot of my stuff that I have currently is follower goal related, I'm like, I need to look here and see if I can get anything for free that's not something that's been listed. Because I have fun stuff planned in my head for the beginning of May. That'll smile. It totally doesn't have to do anything with your donation for KOTOR. No. So, yeah, I have a lot of ideas. What? No. The beginning of May with the Star Wars game? No. Totally not gonna start playing through KOTOR then. Smile. Totally not. Totally no. Totally no. It'll be exciting, because I've had those games hyped up for me since I got into SWTOR, and my friends were like, "You've never heard of these games?" And I watched playthroughs of them like years ago now. But those are very foggy, and I don't remember much outside of like KOTOR 2's Big Bad. Outside of that, I don't I don't remember much. Because it's also another thing of watching versus playing, so... The same thing with a 14 story. It's something else to watch someone else go through the story, but it's another thing to experience for yourself. Or re-experience in my capacity. Yeah, playing it feels completely different, yeah. Which is why I'm excited, because, I mean, I'm a Star Wars fan. I'm a big Star Wars fan. I think outside of, like, Percy Jackson, it's been the one that I've been a part of the fandom the longest. Like, it's that and Percy Jackson that are tied for me. Because I got into them both relatively at the same time, I think. No, I think I got into Star Wars sooner than Percy Jackson. I didn't start getting into Percy Jackson till, like, intermediate school. Star Wars, I got into it in elementary, I believe. The one thing I remember is my dad is like, okay, you can watch the originals perfectly fine, go for it, but when you want to watch the prequels, you gotta read the books that they printed before you watch them. And I'm like, okay. One day later, Dad! I was a fast reader. Still kinda am. I can finish things in, like, a couple hours if it's short enough. Though, of course, my opinion of short in books is vastly different from other people. So... Ooh. You're a fast reader as well, but not that fast. Because it's me, I read a lot of, and there's an ad. Skip. Lol. Wonderful timing for that. But, I think the thing that I read the most is actually fanfiction, and I come across, like, a really good, blurb, and I'm like, I gotta read this, and I see how many chapters there are, and then I'm just like... And then it's done before I go to sleep, and I'm like, now I gotta wait. I've had several instances of that, but also with, like, real books. I loved reading as a kid. You do that with Magna all the time. Fair. It is easier with that, isn't it? Because you also have, pictures going along with it. It's basically anime comic books. You find something you want to read, binge it in like 4 to 5 hours. I feel that. I feel that. That's me. Though most of the days now I don't read too many, like, physical books. I got a lot of books on my things that I've gotten physical copies of. Quite literally, the bottommost shelf is all Star Wars, and it's, like, completely filled. From one side to the other, it is full of Star Wars books. Star Wars books, Star Wars guides, Star Wars comic books, just everything. Everything Star Wars down there. I also got King Chronicles, Percy Jackson, Hobbit, Lord of the Rings. I got a whole bunch of books. Got some witch books, too. Those are over on my nightstand. It's just, for me, it's just like, I prefer to spend most of my time on computer nowadays. Playing video games, watching streams, typing, You haven't had a physical book in years? Oh. Unless it's a cookbook? Fair and valid, fair and valid. Fair and valid. Very much fair and valid. I haven't bought a physical book in a long time. I don't even remember which one it was that I bought last. Literally, I don't remember. Literally. Me don't have a clue on which one it was last. Well, actually, it might have been the Critical Role book. Because that's the last time I stepped foot into Barnes & Noble near me. So, might have been that, I don't know. I don't remember, it's been a while. My sister, on the other hand, buys physical books like there's no tomorrow. Literally. Literally. Just completely filled. So many books. So many hard copies. Of the two of us, she's definitely more, book, and I am much more... Like, both of us are nerds, it's just that she's more of a book nerd, and I am more of a, I guess you could say nerd. I guess, I don't know. Because, I mean, she's into the books, and I'm into all the fandom stuff. I'm into Star Wars, D&D, video games. It's just funny to me. Nerds are nerds. Nerds are indeed nerds. Quite literally, she said, we're both two different kinds of nerds, and I looked at her and I blinked, like, You know the scene in, fucking, Frozen? Where Kristoff is like, she's engaged to someone else, okay, and the trolls just look at him and go, blink, blink. It's basically that, when she said that, and I'm like, doesn't that make us both nerds? You think you're better than me, huh? Yeah, pretty much. You think you're better than me? Well, you think you're better than me. Just because you actually read physical books? How dare. There's my girl. Snap. Ooh! I haven't seen the log out, the log in art for the moon before because I normally log out in like a in. So I saw it and like, ooh! Because that's totally up my alley. I get to fight a god again, let's go. I am ready to fight God. Ah! Yes! There's the music. Oh my god, look at that art. That art looks so good. Ah! Boing. I did it. Hi, you. I get to kill you. Well, no, I don't get to kill you. Someone else. I weaken you and then someone kills you. It's been a hot minute since I've done this fight. Literally, I think it's been since... I don't even know. Was I here when Brew did this fight? Oh, yes, I was. I was here when Brew did the fight, because I remember doing callouts. Ah. Oh my god. Whee! Bum 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 bum. You're gonna get on soon? You're carrying your baby boy in Genshin? Oh, I see, I see. It's okay, I'm gonna be putting up a private party finder. Just to get everyone else, I haven't put up a party finder in a hot minute. It's been a while. I love this song so much. Like, fucking A, dude. Why does it, why? Por qué? Por qué? Why does it slap so hard? Why does it slap so hard? How to kill a god. Every time you hear the phase 2 for End Singer, you curl up into a little ball and cry. Me too, man. Me too. Private party. Trying to be clever with the thing, but I don't think I need to be clever. Like, I think the entire soundtrack for Endwalker slaps. I have bought it completely off of iTunes. It is on my phone, fully downloaded. Sometimes I use some of the sad songs to go to sleep, but it's a good thing to have in the car, or if I'm on a plane, or something if I'm traveling, because, I wanna listen to that kind of music, like... I'm all for it, because I'm a Star Wars nerd. Execute Order 66, and then I will put... Wait, actually, you know what? That's also a Star Wars fan. That's also a Star Wars fan one. 'Cause fives. Need I say more? No, I should probably mix it up. So... Party finder name. Stinky Moonman needs to be bullied. There we go, that's better. I think that's Rex's number. Yeah. Right. Alright. Private party is up. Code is in my Discord. 7567. I believe that's Captain Rex's number in Clone Wars. Squinty face. Good news is, while I'm here, I can make sure this, changes. Pop. Boop. Save. Perfect. Alright. Time to G-pose. Time to G-pose. Don't look at me, look at the boy. Every time I heckin' get here, my first order of business is always to take some badass G poses. Wait, if it has to be badass, I have to do the where is it? Frames, cinema star. There it is. Look at it. Oh my god, I did it. Look at it. Look at that. I'm about to kill God. Wait, can I? There we go. There it is. Okay, cool. Me just... There we go. That's better. I mean, what else am I gonna do while I wait for my people? Woo! Nav? Look at Neff being a little badass. I love her. She's great. Alright. Where's Victory? Yes. Come at me, Zodiark. Just in the middle of a chaos, just... So many, so many. Hey, it's my girl. I need to right my camera now, but smile. There we go. Look at her face. I love her. She is my baby. She's definitely cute. I'm gonna beat you with kindness and a smile. Ah, look at her face! She's like, I know something you don't. And I love it. Ah, why is she so cute? So many screenshots. And of course. Oh my goodness gracious. Tis my girl. Oh, now that's a I come here to kill you look. Hello. She's a dancer. This woman just... Alright. It from Zodiark's point of view, just looking down at this little aura, just... Okay, I think I'm good. There we go. Perfecto! Now I wait. And now I wait. It's okay. Take your time. I'm just gonna chill to the music. I'm just gonna chill to the music because this music is baller. Whee! Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Because it's also giving me a chance to post in my D&D server as well. Elbor, which is the game that I DM on Sunday nights, which has been going on for a long while. Literally, I posted the title because they got to the jungle area last time, and the title for that one was called Welcome to the Jungle, and this one is called We Got Fun and Games, cause I mean, it's right there. You think I'm not gonna do that? If I didn't, I'd be very disappointed in myself. But oh my goodness, you. If I just run in here, I lose sight of him and I can see. So I find it hilarious. And now his arm is back. think my mic has been picking up my singing, which probably might be for the best. All this time, I'm giving you guys sneak peeks of what it will be like for the karaoke stream. For when I eventually hit that goal. All the regions. All of it. All the regions. Don't know what to do, Medica 2. Medica 2. No, not Asuna. Region. Medica 2. I think my most used ability is actually Medica 2. Medica 2 is just like essential to me as a white mage. Because I mean, if you think about it, I kinda need it. A lot. Where's my phone? There's my phone. Check on something. And I'm also turning down my volume so you guys don't hear what's coming from my phone. If there's a video. Gonna have to remind family that I am in need of my allergy meds because I'm taking the last one right now. And it will suck. For sure, if I don't have it, because otherwise stream is questionable. Streaming and also D&D is questionable. No. Oh boy. Blue Shades! Hello! Hi, Blue! Hello! Welcome! Good to see you. I adore your art, by the way. It is so cute. Not much, just waiting on some people to help me kill a god. Because, on an ult, this is where I'm at in terms of story. Gotta kill God, literally. Up it. that, just chill. You know, it's just a chill Saturday night. We're gonna kill a god, and then we're gonna... regular. This, alt has not cleared Endwalker yet. If I was on my main, I'd 100% do it, because I have yet to clear a Zodiac, EX. I got most of the way through it, and then I just stopped. Literally. It was funny. Another server? I am on, Aether Genova. So... boy. You have alts on other servers as well? Most of my alts are on, well, pretty much all of my alts are on Genova. Because that's where my main hub of people were, but that hub has since changed. But I'm still on, Genova, because that is where everything else is. FC and all that, even if my FC is not active. You're currently leveling your machinist on Famrit Primal. Ooh! I spend most of my time over on Primal, actually. I spend most of my time on Leviathan, because I'm helping another streamer through story. Data center travel is so nice. Doesn't take too long, for me at least. So, whee! I use it quite frequently. You guys are crazy over there. Yeah, you guys are crazy. Yeah, we're crazy over there. Anything for housing? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hence, I just stay on Genova because, my main Nocta is head of the FC, since I log in the most and everything and the most active and all that. And I keep continually going to the house and just making sure that everything's good so we don't lose it, because I'm like, that will be a pain in the ass to get back. So, gonna just... The one thing that I find, unfortunate is that my FC used to be active back when Endwalker came out. All of us were on for story. And then... we stopped being active. You're saving up for a medium? I hope you get it. I will be sending good vibes and good luck that way. Cause, woo! Yeah, everyone's on break at the moment, yeah. Yeah, a lot of my FC is basically, like, one member suffering from, like, major burnout from going through Endwalker and doesn't have a lot of motivation to come back and renew his sub, so I'm like, okay, that is fair, that is your prerogative. I miss playing with you, but my boyfriend has renewed his sub and sometimes gets on. It's just that his internet sucks. And he has work. Me, on the other hand, I have nothing but time and enough money to renew my sub every month, so I'm just like, I'll keep playing. I'll join in. Endwalker was a bit heavy. Yeah, no kidding. It was, to me, it's kind of a story that it's this kind of heaviness that I like, which is why I'm okay with continuing to play. Cause for the For the most part, for me, I went and did Endwalker on my main, took a small break, and then I was back at it again on one of my alts, who had just gotten to post. Quite literally, who was in post Shadowburners, and I worked her way up into Endwalker very quickly after seeing it. It's just like, heavy story, don't mind if I do. But everyone has their own preferences and everything, and just time to process and everything. I was just one of those people of, cool, let's go again. Quote, it comes back! Comes back. Make you disappear for a second. Yep, there we go. If I get that close, I can see out. Ooh. This is my first time actually looking at the surroundings, quote unquote, past Zodiac, because I wasn't really that interested in looking around and noticing other things other than main story, because I was more or less focused on that. But now... Yep, there he is. Wing! Very much incomplete. So cool. Imagine if you could fall off before the fight even started, just whap! So many people would continuously just do that. Oh my goodness gracious. Endwalker is so cool! Free! Okie dokie. But how you doing, Blue? I totally forgot to ask that, and I apologize. You think we were all still shocked at what level Zodiac was? Yeah, because this is a level 83 quest. I got to this fight and I'm like, Nani? Nani the fuck? What's after this? You're coming? Okay. Go away, go. Bum 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 bum. You're fighting Nabrialis at the moment. Oh. Chrysalis. That fight is so annoying. Like, for Trials Roulette, most of the time, so long as I was under level 60, that's all I would seem to get. And I got so annoyed. I would get so annoyed because it was just like, again, and with new people who don't know the mechanics, really, they don't know to save up LB for the thing, or they do save it up and no one pops it. So when I got on Nocta, all of the classes above 60, I got less and less of it. Which I was happy with. Like that just now? Oh my... Right? Oh, that's annoying. It's the worst. Just like, I understand that you are new at the game, but trust me when I say this in chat. And it's also the worst if no one says shit and they see that someone else is new and they're watching the cutscene and I'm like, they're not gonna know the mechanics if you don't say anything. Another annoying part about the Chrysalis I almost said extreme. There is no extreme for that fight, and I am glad of it because that is almost like an extreme. With how much people can fuck up there. Or you have to go back and forth between collecting the balls. Between the green and the purple. Because if you take multiple of the same one back to back, you die. Or get damage. So you have to go from one to another, and sometimes they're all the way on the other side of the arena, and you're like, well, I'm fucked. Literally. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Drink. How about fuck the chrysalis. I just remember also the I had the thought and now I can't undo the thought. Fuck. Cause Nabrialis makes an appearance in the Hades extreme as a part of the ad phase. And oh my god. That one, you gotta angle correctly so you don't hit tanks with magic foam as they take meteors. And then you gotta stack with your healers. All of this while hoping that everyone is in the right spot. I need to get back to doing Mount Farm on my main, because I left off at Hades. We cleared. Saw one mount drop, and then stopped. And have yet to go back. Oh my goodness gracious. Though, at the same time, it's not bad. So long as you know the fight for Hades, you're good. Even if you don't know the fight and people around you do, they can cover your ass. Then I gotta do Seed of Sacrifice, and then the weapons. Yeah. Weapons questline. I also had to do that for Neff, because I unlocked it, and then I did not do it. Because I'm like, oh, hey. Your luck is too bad on mountain farms. I understand. When I was first starting to do extremes, I joined another streamer doing Titania EX. First time through, first time clearing, I get the mount. And I think that took up all of my luck because, well, no, there's another thing. Like, my luck can give me what I want, but then it can also take it away. It bounces back and forth and refuses to stay in one spot. Which I suppose is the whole thing with luck in general, because it's a fickle thing. It's very fickle. Ah, I run into the light beams. I have been summoned. Goodness gracious. Don't know what to do, Medicatu. Yeah. RNG is your enemy? Ugh. Yeah. It's very fickle. Very, very fickle. You got all the comms? Ayo? And you're a machinist? Excuse me? I mean... we take those, but like, question mark? Apparently everyone thought you did the best out of the bunch. Just like, nah, these other guys suck. Give it to the machinist. The machinist did good. It's either that or they were all a group at once, and you're the only one that they could calm. So... 7 commendations. I'm willing to bet it's the, group, because all 7? That's a bit too, suspicious. Yeah, it is possible. But there are other factors, so I can't speak for them, so I don't know. Bum bum bum. Well, that person definitely isn't telling. Never mind. Not surprising. Bum 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 bum. Ow. Fucking allergies. You have 11 minutes left on your Battle Squadron mineral. Maybe a fate? Hey. You got it. You got this in the bag. I believe. Battle Squadron manuals are basically FC buffs for leveling. Ooh. I'll have to keep that in mind then. 'Cause all I do is leveling right now. All I do on my main right now is either level crafters and gatherers or level battle classes. Or try and do extreme mount farm. bum 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 bum. Your squad needs to get them so you can level your squad too, but leveling them can help level you. Yeah. I believe my squad is, at least on Nocta, is like level 50 plus at this point. I haven't touched them too much because, reasons. Oh. Unable to retrieve, eh? Ah! I'm no longer selling things on the market. Well, looks like I know what I need to do as soon as I get to a place with a fucking knife. Hey! Hi, waifu! You like being a captain? The Grand Company soldiers call you by your title? Oh yeah, that they do. It's always just like, hey! Just like, Captain! Salute. You have arrived. Yes, you are here. You have... Waifu has joined the party. As ninja. Oh hey, look! Rain is live. I might raid into him if he's still streaming when I start. Yeah, aye, Captain Crunch. All things considered, waifu, it looks like you're the only one at that game, so we're just gonna. It's unfortunate. Because the only other one that said they were interested in the Discord was Galveston, and they're currently playing something else in their own server. So... we're just gonna take that as a cue and just... leave it. Here's what it is. You haven't done this fight in over 2 years? Look. I haven't done this since I went through it with Brew, and that was months ago. Because Brew took a hot minute to get through, Endwalker. Either way, it's gonna be interesting. It'll be... fun. I want Trials Endwalker. Yes. We are queued. Less than 5 minutes. I would hope so. I would hope it would be, less than 5 minutes because, I be healer. I haven't healed this. Wait a minute, did I heal when Brew went through? I don't remember. I think I might have. Squinty face. Or it might have been Red Mage. I don't know. Because I can flex on Nocta. Nocta is my flexor. Yep, that was under 5 minutes. We good. Let's fucking go. Time to kick God's ass. Smile. We will be do. Oh, oh, oh.
Establishing connection. All creation shall bend to my will.
Come at me, bitch. Let's fucking go.
The end has come.
Oh my god.
It will be beautiful.
Okay. Oh hey, look, waifu, you have your, oh my god, yup, mm-hmm.
The marvels of Sirius were but playthings.
Oh my goodness, yep, because that is a triangle. What are you doing? Are you trying to kill people? Oh my god, what the? We don't go over there now. Well, this is, already an interesting experience. Oh my god, stop hitting him that hard!
Malice become flesh.
Right. Behemoths. Oh yeah! I have lilies now that I can use. Alright, I'm backing up a little bit more. Alright, there we go. Yep, I remember. I remember this. Totally. I know when to use my, temperance, too. Oh no, not this.
Will you live to see
Oh,
the end?
this is where I use it. Temperance! Oh no. I gotta move.
Soon my hold on a zodiac shall be complete.
My god.
Mine, all mine.
Alright, cutscene. Hands off. Hands off. Hands off. Yeah, hands off. Hey, Zodiac.
At last, I have become Zodiac.
Why does he give me tiefling vibes? He kinda ripped though, that's what I'm saying. Like, god dang. Is this where things start to get twisty?
The natural order.
Yup.
Return.
It'll be safe over here. Do that. And do that.
All in existence.
Bend to my will. Aha! Oh no. Whomst is deaded. Oh my.
My life's work. My masterpiece.
Right, we want to be under him. Okay, cool. No one did. No one did. No one did here. Ooh, ba, 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 ba. Okay, middle. Middle. Oh, someone's using the augmented Hades. Oh no! Samurai! Oh, shit.
Waited for this day.
Nice. Over here! Over here! Over here! Oh my god, stop it. I'm trying to keep up with all this healing and I can't. Okay. So, right here? Yeah.
All in existence, bend to my will.
Oh no,
The great cataclysm.
Cade!
Be recreated.
It's okay, I'm not, you're good. You're good, my man.
From broken skies fall tears of flame.
Oh god, that was a bad time to put that,
All shall burn.
here. Come over here. Come over here. And now over into the corner. Oh, he's dead.
Will you live?
Ah! I'm dead. That's a lie. Oh my god. Brain don't work, you good. Oh my god. Okay.
Will be beautiful.
Oh, rip. Yeah, we tried. We tried. We tried. It's okay, we tried.
The marvels of circus were but playthings.
Come over here. And then I'm just gonna go over here and grab that real quick. Because of that. Kate! Oh my god. It's okay. It's okay, Pat Pat. It's okay, we got you. You alive. You're not dead. So long as healers are alive, you good.
Malice.
Become flesh. Okay. Still over here. And here's a safe spot. Why does it hurt so much? It's hard to recover even 2 deaths on this one, but mostly you stick together. Yeah. I'm just gonna stick with majority of the group. That way I can medic to them with greater efficiency. Ah, I'm gonna get hit by that. No, I'm not.
Will you live to see the end?
Okay, no one died on that one before. Okay, no one died there. We're good, we're good. We're good. We're okay. We're okay. Everyone is learning. We're good, we're good. I'm gonna come back here and stay in my bubble, and my bubble is gone. Bubble equals gone.
Soon my hold of a zodiac shall
Be complete! Who's spamming messages on Discord?
mine, all mine.
Oh, my friends are talking about the D&D movie in the private server. Do, 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 do. Okay, this run is better. This run is going better. This run is going much better. Okay, the summoner knows the fight, so
The natural order overturned.
okay. Safety Dorito him in that case. Oh, you interrupted my casting. Woohoo! We good, we good, we good, we good, we good.
My life's work.
Under
Masterpiece.
the chest. Woohoo! Oh no, fellow white mage. So, middle. Yeah.
I've waited for this day.
There we go. Come back! Come back! Bye! Bye, Tank. Tank has submitted support. Words. Alright. So, I'm going to stay with Summoner, because Summoner equals safe. White Mage, you about to get hit. Or not, you are just on the edge. Oh, they got hit.
The great cataclysm.
Faithfully recreated. I got off my blood lily, it's fine.
From broken skies.
Full tears of flame
All
shall burn. And then in. So. Ooh. Oh my god! Temperance! Thanks for the wings, my man! Oh my god! Oh, thank god! We did it! Woohoo! Look at the bubbles overlapping. Oh my god! Over here, then. Yeah, I'm just following the summoner. I just follow the summoner. Summoner equals safe. They fell for it again. They got bamboozled. Why? I don't have any of my stuff. I got no mit. Oh, I did it though. I did it though. I don't know how, but I did it though. Oh no, this is... Ooh, a lot of people are gonna not be happy. Okay, they're good. They're good. Oh, you have no need for restraint? Okay, yeah, back here. Oh, nope. Just stay here. Cross over. Oh no. Oh my god, a lot of... Oh my god, so many people. There we go. Okay, which way are you turning? That way, so around about here. Yes. Resistance. Bend to my will. Oh my god. Okay, I got all of my shit now. Alright. Ooh. Oh no! Tank don't die, tank don't die, tank don't die. Okay, cool, it's in the back. Don't gotta move. You bitch. Oh, he was actually nice. Ooh, I'm about to eat my words. Why? God, we're so close. I'm dead, but everyone else is alive. Uh-oh. It's okay, they got it. They got it. GG. GG, y'all. Whoo! I made sure everybody else was alive. I did the healer. Oh my gosh, really? Oh. Asparagus. I need to V-pose. V-pose! Woohoo! Woo! Ara! Hey. Look at us. You're gonna head to bed now? Good night? Good night, Blue. Thank you for stopping by. I very much appreciate it. Good luck with your leveling when you continue it. I got 2 comms! Only 2? I guess the summoner deserved it more than me. The summoner did great. Summoner hard carried, yeah? Preparations are complete. Stand ready to seal Zodiac once more. Withdraw now from this place. The teleporter will deliver you to safety. It came back to you halfway through the first wipe. It started to come back before then, for me.
Incomplete and insufficient. Of course he was no match. Once again, you have left my best laid plans in ruins.
Laid plans in ruins.
And played your role to perfection. Thus, sealing my victory.
Yep. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
From the first,
I wanted.
was for you to kill Zodiac.
Wait, what?
Was but one of many methods to achieve the desired effect. It would have been the same had Xenos died in my place. But what better and more satisfying way to ensure success than to take control myself? My sole regret is that you lived to tell the tale. Even so, I have fulfilled my heart's desire. Let your murder mark the beginning of the end. The coming of the final day.
I saw this and I freaked out. I'm like, what? Wait, hold your horses. I was like, wait, hold your horses. What is going on here? What the fuck? And then, of course, now that I've seen the whole of Endwalker, I'm like, ah, I understand. No, it's still just mind-boggling. Because holy shit.
How quickly strength fades, and blood cools. Old familiar sensations. So many lives, so many deaths. No different this. I close my eyes and slip into the dreamless slumber. tired song and dance. Routine. Always I wake. But not this time. Nothing left unsaid. Nothing left undone. Inherit my hell. I intone with glee. The man I was would weep for what I have become. The all-consuming contempt. But I've the wisdom of 10 millennia to justify my answer to the question. No value in their existence. Not a whit. For all that I looked. None that I did see. A final chance, then, for Heidelin and her faithful. In Cataclysm, prove me wrong. I sneer. All shall return to nothingness, as was your will, Emperor Sunday. I, the star, and every living being, consigned to your oblivion.
The revelations from this point on was a roller coaster. Yeah. It was, ooh, shiz. It's just boom, 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 boom. At the same time, I wouldn't have it any other way. Because it makes sense. There were a whole lot of times where I was like, Lila, this is actually a thing in this story. Yeah, you're okay, my girl. I love this fucking view. Oh, too slow. Yep.
At last.
When I first heard this, I was like, Heidelin? Question mark? But then I'm like, no, the voice is different. Deep breaths, slow and steady. Yeah, hi. You're okay, girl. You're okay enough. Hi, Watcher. You saw it too, yes? The blue star below thrown into turmoil. Mm-hmm. Then it was no illusion. All was truth. With the death of Zodiark, the laws of nature over which he presided have begun to unravel. The final days are upon us. What you witnessed was an omen granted by the Echo. A vision of the horrors to come. Time grows short. I saw that and I'm literally like, he survived? I was like, bitch, leave me alone. Fuck off. Be gone.
Slavering beasts gather at your gates, ravenous and eager. Already you turn to them and away from me.
Yeah. Because, I got better things to do.
I must go forth once more in search of power far beyond the might of Shinryu. Power to make your heart run over with rage. For the eldest of primals was a betrayal of promise. A pathetic creature incapable of inspiring true despair. That's what I crave. Pure, unadulterated despair.
Okay. Hear me out. He wants pure, unadulterated despair. He would have taken over Endsinger if he had the chance. He wants what the Metii give to us. But yet, at the same time, he ends up doing the opposite. He gives us hope. At the end. During the trial with Endsinger. Or fighting on top of his back as Shinryu. It's funny now seeing this back and going, heh, funny you say that. Funny you mention that. Just funny. It's funny. It's funny to think about. It's funny to think about. And because of that, we give him what he desires. But at the same time, it wasn't through making us feel despair. It was after we had finished it. I don't know, it's just funny to think about. It's just funny to think about. Hope will win the day. I will not fight for your amusement. I kinda clicked it again. God damn it. Neff is optimistic. I remember when I went through this on my main and on Keela, I'm like, I will not fight for your fucking amusement. Go away. Hope will win the day. She's so pretty.
We shall see.
No, we shall see. I know Hope will win the day. Fuck off. Oh, man. Gotta get that screenshot just right. Come on, bitch. I fully thought he was gonna take a strike at us. There. When I first went through it the first time, I'm like, oh, he's gonna take a swing at us. And then he didn't, I'm like, huh? Huh? Question mark? Okay. I'm Watcher. Hello, Watcher. Oh, there's someone under the Watcher. Another ninja. You still can't bring yourself to hate him? I mean... I wouldn't call it hate on my part. I would call it annoyance. Because, yeah, I'm like, yeah, I want to be done with you. Shush. But, like, it's annoyance. Though, Nocta in character hates him. For obvious reasons. Because in Nocta's canon, as a character, she is Alamegan. And, I don't think I need to say anything more. I sense his presence on the moon no longer. If you need not follow, then I beg you stay and listen to what I have to tell you. Of Zodiark and the end of all things. Okay. Rise up through the night. The Watcher would discuss grave matters with you. Before we speak at length, I believe a change of surrounds is in order. I have more than ill tidings to share, you see. I sensed others arriving not long ago. Through my communications with Heidelin it's not through, it's brain went, haha, nope. Though my communions with Heidelin have grown infrequent, I have learned enough from her to know these are your comrades. And as luck would have it, they have already reached my boat. Come, let us join them. Okay. I could teleport. But don't want to. Hello. And also while I'm here, I might as well repair gear. Ooh. Why are they so expensive? Just before we fall. You can probably make one if I need it. No, I don't. Because the stats are horrible, aren't they? Compared to the Crypt Lurker gear. Yeah, they're not as... I remember seeing a lot of negatives, so they're not better. Aha! 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 I'm on top of the globe! Literally. Whack! This is what I did. Yes, I have the augmented gear for, I have the augmented Crypt Lurkers, gear. Augmented. Do. Yeah, I don't think I get better gear until, like, level 54? Question mark? What the fuck happened to my voice? That's weird. That was weird. I don't like that. But yes, augmented. Can I make it over there? Oh, wait, I did. Ah. Yeah, I don't get better gear until level 85, 87. Yeah, that's what I figured. so, yeah. Only thing in there that I really need is repair, which I have already repaired. So, thumbs up. Hiya, Stella. And thank you, Denariandre. Thank goodness you are unharmed. We did what we could to subdue the tempered before making our way here. Not without casualties, unfortunately. Some few detonated explosives, killing themselves and others. The contingent's healers had their hands full tending to the injured and enthralled when we took our leave. Lest you wonder, Mistress Kryle hath also been delivered unto their care. Serving as a conduit for Heidelin's power hath taken its toll, but she will recover in due course. As for Alphino and Alize, they insisted on remaining in Garlemald while we three rushed to your aid. It appears, however, that matters here have already come to a conclusion. Could say that. But what manner of conclusion, if I may ask? And is this the ally whom Heidelin bade you seek out? He is not unlike the shades of Amarant. Not unlike, perhaps, but not the same. I was created by Heidelin, together with this place. It has ever been my duty to keep vigil over Zodiark, or rather, it was my duty. Yeah, Zodiark be dead. He's dead. Much like my D&D character, he be dead. D&D character equals dead. Then Zodiark is no more. Unfortunately. And not without consequence, I am afraid, for now the delicate weave of the star, preserved by his presence, will begin to unravel. If you mean to avert the final days, you shall have need of... Are you alright? My attempts to forestall Zodiark's release have all but exhausted my strength. If you might allow me to rest a short while, I will share with you all I can. Please do. You need not exert yourself on our account. Us two streamers. These crystals contain records of your time here, yes? May we pursue them while we wait? By all means. If you would review them chronologically, might I suggest beginning with those on the upper floor? I shall leave that to you, Nefertiti, while I see what can be gleaned from the crystals on these lower levels. And he sits upon his throne. I keep checking to see if demons come into my stream. I've become much more vigilant now, considering what happened last time I streamed 14. We don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. Pythagoras, I already patched Stola. Where'd be Oriange? Oh, there's Oriange. My legs are short. Okay? Shush. As you gaze into the crystal, ancient knowledge of Zodiark flows through your mind. Daily summary. No abnormalities detected, ×2. These appear to be records of a long, lonely vigil on the moon, dating back to the beginning of Zodiark's imprisonment. Alright. It was dim and glowing. Faintly glowing is next. Handle them with care indeed. Faintly glowing. Gaze into the crystal. Knowledge of past calamities flow through my mind. The records describe how with each rejoining, Zodiark's thirst for freedom grew, as did the strain on the bands. Maintaining Zodiark's imprisonment appears to tax Heidelin greatly. Ooh. Putting on my glasses. Yes, I have glasses. Technically should be wearing them while I'm at my computer, but me forget sometimes. I think red. Better of the two unfavorable outcomes. Warmly glowing. Gaze into the crystal. Knowledge of past rejoinings flows through my mind. The records describe the Watcher's efforts to prepare in the event Zodiark broke free from his prison. The records go on to describe maintenance carried out regularly with the Loporits, though it is not clear who or what they are. I know who they are. Smile. Brightly glowing crystal. As I gaze into the crystal, a record of an unexpected visitor flows through your mind. The records note the Watcher's musings when Elidibus is spotted on the moon, though clearly not for the first time. It is clear he and his brethren have a keen interest in freeing Zodiark from his prison, and yet they have made no attempt to destroy the brands. Perhaps they prefer he remain hidden from mortal eyes until the final rejoining. Perhaps they realize we would never dare bring harm to Zodiark so long as he remains imprisoned. Who knows? Yestola! Yestola. Did you learn anything of import? Quite a bit, I like to think. So, it is as we suspected. Maintaining the brands requires a great deal of her energy and focus, and this cost has grown higher with every rejoining. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Cool. We back. Only a couple seconds. We're back. We're back. Yeah. I saw the reason why I saw that the stream was disconnecting is because I have overlay up for chat. Since I only have one monitor, I can't have both up. But basically I saw the overlay chat buffer and refreshed, and I'm like, I just disconnected, didn't I? And then I look, and sure enough. Well, at the same time, it could be worse. I it could be demons. I'd rather deal with trying to reconnect over anything else. So long as we're back, we're back. No harm, no foul. And I'll just keep a watchful eye out in the future. That would explain why contact with her has become rather infrequent since the 7th Umbral Calamity. I too made a rather startling discovery. This heavenly body we know to be the moon was in fact created by Heidelin. What? When the Watcher said he was created together with this place, I thought he only meant this facility. Truly, Heidelin's powers are far beyond anything I could have imagined. I'm lurking in Menace's chat. I thank you for affording me this short reprieve. Time to hear the explanation of the Watcher.
It is we who should thank you. The records stored here are nothing short of extraordinary.
You're always in Menace's chat? Yeah. I don't have it up on my computer, because, I just like to stream with no tabs open for the most part when I start games, because, lag. Though that will probably change when I get a tower. Hopefully.
There is much we could learn of Zodiac and his imprisonment, but perhaps you could offer us more focused guidance. Pray, tell us of the calamity that came before and comes now again.
Long ago, before the Great Sundering, there was but a single world, Aetheris. Aetheris. One day, from within the earth, a terrible cry issued forth, affecting a profound change in all manner of life. We were not exempt. Our creation magics ran rampant, giving shape and form to thoughts of hopelessness and despair. At first, the phenomena was limited to a single region, but quickly, so very quickly, it spread and engulfed the whole of the star.
Were the ancients ever able to deduce its source?
Bad time to take a drink. They were not. However, the complications struck upon a method to predict where next the corruption would manifest. The etheric energies which flow through all of creation in the form of various currents. The currents which course through the land and seas. those which flow through the very air. And those of a celestial nature which encompass both our star and this moon.
Celestial currents. I cannot say I am familiar with the concept.
Nor would I expect you to be. Few scholars of our time knew of their existence. Yep. Only as a bitch. Only as a bitch. Their invaluable knowledge helped us to better understand the nature of the calamity. Like the terrestrial ones of earth and air, the celestial currents form a vast network. But the ethereal distribution is not consistent. The convocation soon realized that the inciting incidents occurred in regions where the flow was weakest. Oh, that's right. Correlation without clear cause, ultimately. Nevertheless, on closer study, a stagnancy of ether was observed in nearby currents.
And so they sought a means to harness the forces of darkness, of activity and growth. Thus was Zodiac conceived. No less a power than a god's could set right the laws of nature and quicken the flow of ether within the star.
Precisely. With the advent of Zodiac, our end was averted.
Emmett Selk claimed that those who summoned Hydaelyn did so because they saw Zodiac's power as a threat. Is that true?
Indeed, there was a faction opposed to Zodiac's creation, but their aim was never to unmake him. They understood the continued preservation of the natural order was dependent on his very existence. Until we could identify and address the underlying cause of the final days, he would need to remain. For his departure would set in motion those apocalyptic forces once more. Hydaelyn recognized this as well, and so rather than destroy, she sundered Zodiac herself and the star into lesser reflections, that she might confine him in this place. I could have sworn she beseeched me to banish the darkness. Then what she told me in the ethereal sea was false? Salse? Salse? Salt? I could have sworn. Perhaps you did, but as with all beings, intent is not always in accord with spoken word. Hydaelyn and Zodiac are both constructs of man, approximations of perfection limited by our own imperfections. Zodiac was, without question, the more powerful of the two, having been born from the sacrifice of half Atheris' population. Thus was it necessary for Hydaelyn to commit herself wholly to his defeat. Still more effort was needed to confine him. Maintaining the brands taxed her greatly. With what power she dared spare, she cried out to any who might listen, and offered her blessing to those who heeded her call. Like me! Like Nif. was likely within her power to do so, I believe she did not wish to speak of Atheris in her history. Secrets. Secrets. So many secrets. Ah! Someone gifted me a sub in Rain's chat. Like Zodiark, Heidelin's purpose is a reflection of her creators. They wish to look to the future and not linger in a prison of the past.
The Ascians set in motion 7 rejoinings before we came to oppose them. How many more worlds would have been lost had we not placed our faith in her? How many more souls living in the present would have been snuffed out for the sake of those long dead?
Well, in light of recent events, I see no reason to doubt your words. And even if Heidelin is not a god in truth, if Minfilia believes that we should trust in her plans, then I choose to do just that.
Do it.
Which brings me to a rather important question. Let's suppose we try but fail to stop this second coming of the final days. Should the source fall, what will become of the other worlds?
The gnome lecture is more fitting than you know. Bring ruin to the source, and its reflections will share in its fate. Ah, it is ready. This way, if you would be so kind. A beautiful sight, is it not?
Yes, but what is it?
Heidelin knew better than any that her power was not absolute. Indeed, she has ever struggled to hold Zodiark and his faithful at bay. She feared the worst, and so made preparations. In the event of his demise, there would be a contingency. The moon is more than a prison. It is a vessel capable of bearing the people of Atheris to safe harbor. And fulfill my final duty as watcher in the dark. And shadows wait. Ooh, my voice cracked so hard there. Jesus. Watcher is ready to fulfill his final duty. The time has come for you to be on your way. The crater at the heart of Mare Lamentorum, where Zodiac was imprisoned, is not so easily traversed, however. Let us call upon Argos, the familiar whom you met earlier. He should have no trouble bearing you across. As Heidelin created me as the jailer, so too did she create Argos as the guard. It is his nature to appear when needed, and yet he is nowhere to be found. Strange. Mayhap the imbalancing of ether has affected him. Let us make for the crushing brand and attempt to call upon him there. You need but recall the path you walked with Argos before, and you will find your way. If he labors in service to Heidelin's plan, I see no reason to do as he suggests. Shall we make for this crushing brand, then? Me have no flying, so me just gonna do. Wait. I hate jumping. I hate jumping. But at the same time, kind of didn't have a choice. At the very least, I don't get aggro from the Fate, because I'm levels above. 5 or more, yep. Bum 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 bum. Oh man. I can't wait. Oh man. Venice Body is gonna be fun to go through. Don't know if I'll get there tonight. We'll see. I've been going pretty quick though, so probably. Please. Possibly. Possible. Bum 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 bum. Pray ignore my presence to the hostile enemies. There they are. I see them. The place we seek is just ahead at the Thorophoscrote. You see, Argos cannot manifest without sufficient concentrations of ambient ether. You would be hard-pressed to find a greater confluence than inside this cavern. Follow me. Though on the topic of, Menace, I feel bad. Because she's at, what, like, 60 plus hours? 60 plus hours so far for, heckin' subathon. Like, she is hostage. Major hostage. Like, I feel bad for her, but like, girl, you deserve it. Take it. She's been streaming longer than me at any both me and Brew, I believe. Whack. I didn't choose violence, did I? Hiccup. Hiya. Yeah. Oh. Eat. There we go. Oh, there's someone here fishing. Fishing! Yes, here will do nicely. The lunar spongoi draw aether from the ground, which is then dispersed in the air. At present, however, the ambient energies are not quite sufficient for Argus to manifest. Might you be willing to spare some of your own to help the spongoi along? Yeah, sure. Absolutely. I want the dog. Give me dog. Give dog. Give Argos. Give doggo. Give good boy. I want to boop the snoot. Hi boy. Good boy. Argos manifests in a flash. He seems glad to see you again. Most fascinating creation of Heidelin's, would you not agree? Should the need arise, he is even able to create reflections of himself on a whim. Though I assure you, it was no reflection which accompanied you earlier to the brand. No, Argos was quite eager to be at your side then, as he is now, it seems. I cannot recall when last he showed such an affinity for anyone. Indeed, I thought him more likely to shy away from you and your companions. Perhaps it was more than a sense of duty that compelled him to aid you before. Good question. As for your companions... unexpected, but greatly appreciated. I believe we are all ready. Then let us return outside that you may cross the chasm. Yeah, let's get the show on the road. Let's get the show on the road. Do, 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 do. And this time, I am not going to stop and fight. I'm just gonna run past. I will lose them. Boink. It's a shame. Boink. Ow. Oh. What? I don't know what's happening there. Your destination is the structure there across the Cradle of Darkness. But climb onto Argos's back, and he will take care of the rest. Once you arrive, it should not take long to find the ship's crew. The facility is designed to rouse them from their slumber in the event of Zodiark's destruction. Heed their counsel. Together you may guide the star and its people to a kinder fate. This is where we part ways, but know that I shall ever be watching and praying for your success. He really just said, I am hoping and praying. Thoughts and prayers. Just... lol. LOL. Oh, thank God. I was expecting something a little more intimidating. Less, man's best friend. Our allies' assurances notwithstanding, we cannot be certain what awaits us on the other side. So perhaps it would be best if we did not all go at once. I propose the two of us cross first while Thancred and Urianger wait here. Yeah. Onward! to infinity and beyond. A malefic ether yet permeates from the crater, remnants of Zodiac most like for thousands of years, from the looks of it. I discover a new location, just a little further. Muted. Morning. We get to say hello to the rabbits now. The structure is enormous, though that is hardly surprising given the size of the average orangutan. Apologies for the wait. Right then, let us head inside and oh. Most intriguing. A means by which he conserveth energy, mayhap. Well, I certainly wouldn't want him to blink out of existence on our account, helpful as he's been. Thank you, Argos. We'll take things from here. If Argos is to remain without, let us not keep him waiting over long. Bum, 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 bum. Here we go. Probably don't need to do this, but you know, whatever. Boing, 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 boing. Look at this, I made it. 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 Made it.
Our moonship pilot should be around here somewhere. Is that right?
You're still lurking? If you need a taxi, if I need a taxi, let you know. I will. And there they are. They're so cute.
Look lively, everyone!
Hi, Living Way.
I know. This 1,243rd inspection is a mite ahead of schedule, but it is of the utmost importance. For Zodiac, alas, is no more. As of now, our mighty moon has a new purpose: to bear the people of Etheris to safety. Our time has come, my friends. We must be swifter than swift. There is much to do before our guests arrive. I expect your workstations to be immaculate, and don't forget to relay our signal to Etheris. Questions? Yes? No? Maybe so? No? Then hop to it!
Off they go. Off they go. We were like, what?
Tis a rather curious crew she hath chosen. Their endearing forms intended to ease the passengers' hearts, perhaps.
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 Perhaps. Helping hands. Bum, 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 bum. Someone's flying on Argos. Bum, 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 bum. They must be the Loperids mentioned in the Watcher's records. Not at all what I expected, but the Watcher did bade us heed their counsel. I assume the one who gave the rousing speech was their leader, though we might have to ask about in order to track them down. Come on then, let's be about it. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. Oh no, I hurt my horse. Oh, I hurt my horse. Is it here? Yes, it's here. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know it's a video game horse, but wait. Bump. Good news is, though, I am close to my destination. Hum 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 hum. The leader of the crew? Not me, I'm afraid. Singway's the name. I'm in charge of the construction and maintenance of the atmospheric circulation system. Only the crispest, cleanest air for the people of Etheris, and that's a promise. Okay, bye. Bye-bye. That's cool. Before I go much further, let me just attune. Up. I was just like, what? Dozing low bright. Weaving way. Astro. Leader? No. Sleeping way. My job is, perhaps I'd better ask. Sprint. Da, na, 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 na. Bum, 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 bum. I just picked up the pace of the music and I don't know why. There's Living Way. Hello, Living Way. Hey, Living Way. It's been a while, Living Way. On one hand, I missed you. On the other hand, I didn't. Cough. What? How in the... When did you get here? Who let you in? Why wasn't I told? Take me to your leader. Were you the ones giving orders earlier? Me? Oh yes, of course. As the only one around here capable of doing anything properly, it falls to me to take charge of the others. Why didn't I do that? Well, it looks like you beat us here. Your friends, I take it. Is this all of them? A group comprised entirely of children. What must their parents be thinking? This isn't a nursery after all, though perhaps we should build one. Or did we build one already? No matter, you needn't worry your pretty little heads. All will be well, I promise. But goodness me, we shouldn't be standing about gawping. I must take you to meet the others. If you could run along back towards the entrance, you'll find a path that leads up to the central platform on the upper floor. There's no wrong way to reach it, but it's the large glowing ball at the center if you should find yourselves lost. I shall gather the others and meet you there. Oh boy, I forgot that they think of us as children. Well then, back to the upper floor it is. Uh-huh. Yep. Up to the upper floor it is. Whee! And there's also a current up there as well, so... Nope, not that way. This way. Bum bum ba bum ba bum bum. Da 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 da. Wee. Bum 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 bum. Oh, that one opens? That must be new. Don't think I was there when it, came out. Okay. Before I settle in, I know on one of these sides there is an aether current. And I want to get that first. There it is! I remember coming up here and I'm just like, what the fuck? They think we're children. How do we tell them we're not children? How do we... Oh. Can't go in there. That's a shame. Just, how do we tell them that we're... not... Okay, cool. It's voiced. I don't have to worry about that.
Right, of course. Introductions are in order.
Mm.
My name is Livingway, and we are the Lotharites, created for the express purpose of commanding this ship and bearing the people of Atheris to a brave new world. More specifically, I am the one whom she charged with the execution of her most vital plans. You might say I'm her right paw.
Cute,
Livingway's the name
but full of yourself, Livingway.
navigator of the heavens.
Pleasure to meet you all, but I'm still trying to make sense of this.
Confusion and bewilderment are completely understandable. Fear not, I shall walk you through it. The people of Atheris, through no fault of your own, I'm sure, set in motion a series of events that, unfortunately, culminated in Zodiac's obliteration. Acutely aware
No fault of my own. You sure about that?
little ones on ahead while they began the necessary preparations. Still not following? No? Very well. I shall elaborate further. Here we have Atheris, your home, and the moon, where we are now. Without Zodiac around to keep things lively, so to speak, the celestial currents of the star have doubtless begun to degrade.
Oh,
A calamity of apocalyptic proportions will be visited upon Atheris.
I'll talk after this cutscene.
To all life.
Very
Very sad,
sad that.
So too hath the Watcher claimed. By thine unperturbed countenance, I gather this eventuality was anticipated.
The doom and gloom. Oh yes, quite expected. Imagine, if you will, that Atheris is a delicious carrot that I've forgotten to eat and left out in the midday sun. The most earnest wishes or prayers will not stop it from rotting to the core. So sadly, there's nothing to be done but to abandon said carrot, Atheris, in case the metaphor is lost on you, to its grisly fate.
And this moon will serve as the vessel to deliver us to a new home.
Just so! We will gather up as many people, supplies, and resources as our stores will hold. And then, once everyone is aboard, it's off to another star. Easier said than done, admittedly, for one does not simply hop from star to star on a whim. Which is precisely why we've spent countless years constructing the most propulsive of propulsion systems. We ought to make it to our destination in 2 shakes of a rabbit's tail.
Impressive technology. I dare say it is beyond anything we have ever seen.
No need to shower us with praise. All we've done is faithfully carry out the instructions left to us by Hydaelyn. Back in the old days, when she was still just Venar, she was dedicated to the study of the world and its inner workings. And the Watcher, the real one, not the simulacrum you met, was one of her fellow researchers.
I heard all this lore and I went, what?
Masquerading as a moon are products of their knowledge and know-how.
There's certainly more to you all than meets the eye. Might I ask where exactly you intend to take us?
candidates for resettlement some time ago, but we cannot guarantee that they are fit for habitation. Moreover, the ship can only travel in short bursts. We intend to go down our list, hopping from star to star, until we find one suitable for resettlement. No need to worry, though. The vessel is being refurbished with accommodation for an extended stay as we speak. While we did have to rely upon outside help to determine what amenities were essential, I dare say we have risen to the challenge.
Outside help, and I tilted my head. Charlian?
Help? From who?
Charlian.
From you and yours! Who else? Each time we woke to perform regularly scheduled maintenance, we were greeted by the resources you sent us. What better way to learn about preferences and proclivities of our present-day charges?
Present-day charges.
Ah, but you're still adorable little children. Perhaps your elders were responsible for the deliveries.
About that.
I'm not sure what led you to conclude otherwise, but I can assure you that we are all grown men and women. And I very much doubt my elders know this place exists, much less how to send you so much as a starlight missive.
Yep.
What? Then who in blazes let you on my moon?
Heidelin?
Heidelin herself led you here. You don't say! Well, that's really not children. Then why are you so small and stunted? Like little baby carrot people.
Well, Amarotines were a great deal taller. In the present day, persons of such prodigious size are exceedingly rare.
So, you're saying everyone's not like the Watcher?
Yes.
Oh, confound it all! Someone could have at least scribbled a note about your profound miniaturization.
That tome in thy possession.
Oh, this? One of the first books sent to us. A compendium of the people of Atheris, with a few blank pages at the back for minor corrections and updates as needed. The sum total of our knowledge of your kind is contained in these pages. I thought it was abridged and made small for our benefit, but this isn't a regular-sized book, is it?
Nope.
Building way, can you hear me? Yes, we're all very busy. Change of plans. I need you to rebuild the domiciles at 1/3 the scale. All of them. Yes, all of them, and but me no buts. Zero it with all speed.
It still kills me to see that.
Perhaps you could tell us a bit more about your terrestrial collaborators.
Yes, in due time. But first, I'd like to hear more about you, if it's all the same. I'd rather not risk any other complications due to outdated knowledge of our passengers-to-be.
I died when I saw that the first time, and I still kind of am dying because, oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness. Oh hey look, it's what I was eyeing earlier. Oh, what? What? I'll worry about that later. Right then now that you're here, we need you to teach us all you can about your people and quickly. It won't be long before the final days are upon us in all their terrible grandeur, so it is imperative that we be prepared to receive our passengers to be. If there's anything at all that may displease them, it must be addressed post-haste. And address it we shall here at Bestways Burrows. Not Burrows. Whoopsies. We have assembled everything required to offer our guests the best way forward. Ahem! We have produced myriad amenities we understand to be essential for day-to-day living, and I wish to hear your opinions on them. I'm sure you've all worked up an appetite, so why don't we start with foodstuffs? Meet me at the Curatorium, and we'll see about filling your bellies. Bye. She does not want for enthusiasm. The notion of a Theris rotting to its core being a matter of course is rather concerning, though. Nonetheless, let us take this opportunity to learn more of the Loporrits in this vessel. Indeed, 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 indeed. Indeed, 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 indeed. Okay, so I had a small moment earlier. I'm closing my eyes. Ow! Benediction! But I had a minor gasp because hopefully with all of this sci-fi, for those that are familiar with sci-fi, from someone who I've met through Bruce streams, and a while ago, Sai was like, "Hey, look out on Twitter." Wink wonk. And apparently whoever it was hadn't posted it. Okay, so it's not here. Right. It's on the other side. On this side. And the reason why is because they had followed another Twitch streamer that does free art Saturday, and apparently had I'm running. I'm not gonna stop to fight. Get off of me. And they had entered into the raffle, and they won, and so their request was to have my ping tuber drawn as the giveaway. And I have seen it. The Twitch streamer is Sade, and I've been lurking on Twitter since I saw it, waiting for it to go up so I can post it in my Discord, because, yo, it looks so fucking good. It's just a bust, but it still looks effing good. Still looks good. Still looks very, very good. I technically have it screenshotted off of the stream, since I watched the playback. However, it's not the same quality as it would from them, so that's why I've been lurking on Twitter waiting to see it get posted, because oh my goodness, it's because here's the thing, I haven't had people request art for me ever, so I'm like, eh. In DMs I was like, they sent me the link and I saw it and I watched it and I just did, "You didn't," and they just sent me a heart, and I'm like, oh, thank you. It's so sweet. Welcome to the Caratorium. Here we create prototypes of the various sundries required by our soon-to-be passengers. Allow me to introduce the head of foodstuff production, Cooking Way. Pleasure to meet you all. Our work has involved no small amount of trial and error, but after many, many cycles of painstaking labor, I dare say we have created the finest cuisine our guests could ask for. I've learned all about the essential nutrients for a healthy and balanced diet from the reference materials we received. Why, I've practically worn the words from those invaluable pages. Naturally, we've also considered ease of growth and production. We will not want for ingredients. I must insist you try some. We have fresh stock recently prepared on account of, well, because we just woke up and we're all quite famished. Hop along the platforms here and you'll find a storage unit full of bursting with delectable delights. Help yourself to anything you like. Okay. Take glasses off now because it hurts. Face. Boing. 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 Ah, come on. Thank you. Right. There's a ether current up this way. I was correct. Haha. Got it. Alright, so I have 3 carrots. I need the rest. You were on the phone with work. What did you miss? I'm just getting ether currents, and I got to getting to the carrots. But I was also mentioning why I've been pretty much eyeing Twitter, because Sci-Fi follows another Twitch streamer called FF Sade, who does free art Saturdays by raffle. And the reason I'd been stalking Twitter is because Sai won a raffle and asked for my character. So, I've seen what it looks like, I've seen the playback of the stream, and it looks so good, but at the same time, I've screenshotted it off of that, and I could technically do that. But I don't want to do that, because that feels a little bad. And so I'm just waiting for them to post it on Twitter, and I'm like, ooh! Because here's the thing, I haven't gotten art requested for me ever. So it just means wonderful. It's great. Sci-Fi is good. Sci-Fi is a good bean. So yes. I said that a little bit ago, and then I repeat. And I can't wait for it to be posted. I also want to give away a Menace's stream too, yeah. Yep, I did. I will be getting an emote from her. Which I am incredibly hyped for. I was like, I've never won before, what do I do? And I messaged her and she's like, just, when I ask you, just tell me what you want. You can just say it now if you want. And I literally went into my boyfriend's DM, and because I was bouncing back and forth between several options, because I've been making lists like no tomorrow. And that includes emotes. And he helped me narrow it down from my top 5 to top 3 to 1. So that will be coming whenever Menace gets around to drawing it. Which I am excited for, because then that way I at least have something for once I hit affiliate. Instead of just... I am excited. I open the storage unit and find a rainbow-colored assortment of carrots. Crimson, yellow, blue, orange. Let's... I think you want a custom, I think you run something as well. Yeah. Because I remember being on Twitter and I remember seeing on the whole markup thing of like, you had won something. Actually. Because I reblogged it. Let's go down. Yeah, waifu. Yeah, you won. Yeah, you won an emote. You won an emote. I knew you had won something, but I wasn't sure. I will do yellow. Well, it has no peculiar smell to it to speak of. The yellow variant is unusually light and springy. These qualities, together with its excessive length and girth, would lead anyone to question whether it is indeed a carrot. Yeah, I'll do yellow. You don't know who to give it to? What? On second thought, you elect to simply take an obscenely large carrot for now. Due to its bizarre quantities, it might be prudent to ask Cookingly whether it is safe to eat first. Or to get a custom emote for Menace's chat. I mean, up to you. Completely up to you. Completely up to you, my guy. Bye. You don't stream, so you don't have a need for an emote. You know? Yeah. My brain did the record scratch of, I don't know who to give it to, and I'm like, squinty face. Huh? But yeah. I get you. I get you. Yeah, there's not much you can do with that. Cause, yeah, so it's either custom emote for Menace or someone else. Either way, your choice. Do you want... It is completely up to you. Also, I see Menace lurking in my chat, and I'm like, girl, you got a subathon going on. What you doing? Do I know why people start to get faster right after winter? I don't know. Why? They get a little spring in their step. That's a good one. That's a good one, Nate. That's a good one. I should have tabbed out to Discord. Because I could have hit the... Because of the soundboard. Because of the soundboard, I could have done that. She's getting soup right now? Yeah, she's getting food. She was in here as soon as stream started, and I was just squinty facing though, just like. Ah! Oi! I still remember that joke that you did. One stream that you tried to clip. I'll have to go back and clip it myself. So did any of our selections set your mouth to watering? Obscenely large carrot. Yeah, yes, a fine choice. One of my personal favorites, actually. Please, dig in. I'm eager to hear what you think. Okay. With great trepidation, you take a bite out of the carrot. You snap off a piece of the carrot, enjoying its crunchy texture. Righteous confidence surges within you. A certainty that you are the center of the universe, that all creation is a story, and you the star. Beloved and perfect and special, a god worthy of worship and prayer, or at the very least a second role should the dice treat you poorly. Lucky carrot. That's so funny. You're just so funny. What did you think? Unlike anything you've ever tasted, right? The lucky carrot as well. To be honest, we're not quite sure how it was first made. A happy accident, you might say, but as the name suggests, after eating one, you'll feel blessed with good fortune. We have plenty of other varieties too. Bleeding carrots to improve blood flow, dream carrots to help with sleep. As you see, we have a carrot for every occasion. I can certainly see a demand for this in Charlian. Charlian? What in the blazes is that? I take it you too had a wide assortment of carrots to choose from and naught else? Yeah. If I may ask, what exactly did these collaborators share with you about cuisine on Atheris? Surely you are aware we have an abundance of dishes and foods you could emulate. Of course we are, but, well, it was only quite recently that we established contact. Even holding a conversation was a struggle at first. So imagine our surprise when they sent a mountain of books and documents with no clear instructions. The sheer amount of information was overwhelming. If it wasn't for the encyclopedia I found, we would have been at a loss where to begin. And so we decided rather than divide our resources to prepare a variety of middling and potentially unsatisfying meals, it would be more efficient to devote our efforts to the production of a single perfect food. That's all well and good, but man cannot live on raw carrots alone. Have you considered cooking them? You mean steaming, boiling, roasting, and the like? I suppose we could prepare the carrots in other ways. But our primary concern was efficiency, and what's more efficient than sinking your teeth into a carrot fresh from production? A rather strange approach to take for one named Cooking Way, isn't it? Well, technically speaking, Cooking Way isn't my given name. When first created, we were all named in the old tongue, you know? The otherwise impenetrable parlance the Watcher speaks. After we received a great tome of words, a dictionary, that is, from our collaborators, we learned your language. Adverbs, gerunds, present, continuous verb conjunctions, just the basics. Don't start with that. I struggled with that in elementary school. Don't start me. gosh. Then we found the terms related to our given task and used them to form new names. Aren't they helpful? No, not really, but it does explain a great deal. Wherefore doth thy kind deem such change necessary? When the rest of your people arrive, we want to be certain they understand immediately what each of us does. You'd never be able to pronounce our original names anyways. I see. I hope our critiques, such as they were helpful to you. Though if you should decide to preserve flora and fauna from Etheris as well, you would be able to offer the passengers a more balanced diet. Until such day, when I pray comes sooner than later, it would appear there is not but carrots on the menu. They're like, what? Look at them, they're like, huh? Style the hero, living ways eager to show you more of the moon's wonders. I think we've had our fill of carrots for now. Let's move on to other necessities, shall we? Our clothing production is sure to impress this way. Oh god. Oh god. Alright, I'm going to go out of my way here. Because I want Aether Currents first. Because there's no water wheel in here because this is the Curatorium, so just no near the water. Ah! Oh. Yeah, I tried to set a Minecraft stream up yesterday with my boyfriend to play with me. It did not end well. Because he plays on words hard. On PS4 and I play on PC. Ah. Ah, fuck. Come on. There we go. There it is. Whew. Took a bit. Got there in the end, and that's all that matters. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Unicorn. Doesn't have an actual name, so I have to say Unicorn. But, I added a new, thing to my throne today in the form of a plushie from the new D&D movie. It's so... I want to cuddle it and boop its snoot so bad. It is adorable. Oh, man. It is so cute. By the way, has anyone, watched it? Has everyone in chat watched it that's actively listening? Here we are at the apparel production station. We've chosen to employ more traditional methods for this task, creation magic. Heidelin, in her infinite, wisdom, blessed us with the self-same affinity for magic her people possessed. We have other amazing talents, of course, and I know you're dying to hear about them, but I will regale you with the details another time. You haven't watched it, but you don't mind spoilers? Okay. You sure? Just question mark. That said, we did run into a spot of trouble at first. Our magic alone was not sufficient to see our work done. In the end, we discovered crystallized aether was a wonderful catalyst that provided us with the extra vis we needed. My, how resourceful. Ah, the sweet sound of recognition. You will also be impressed to hear we've read all about your habit of changing the tire to match your chosen perfection. For the sake of efficiency, I presume. This has also been taken into account with our designs. For efficiency's sake. No. But why take my word for it when you can simply try on our clothes? Make yourself known to the workers and they will see to the rest. Okay. Time to suffer. I hate this part of the quest line. I'm such a sucker for, like, I don't wanna change my clothes. My clothes are my clothes. But basically, in the D&D movie, there are so many things to die of laughter from. The plushie in question is of the big chonky dragon that comes out of the cave when they're in the Underdark. He is, in the lore, he is what people have called a C-list dragon. And it's so funny, he just slides down the bones towards the party and kills some of the people that were trying to kill the party, which is funny. But, the paladin, Zank. He is played by Jing Page, I believe is his name, the Duke from Bridgerton. He is so hot. He is hot. There's a fight scene in which the attraction only grows, which I find hilarious because I went to see it with my parents and my grandparents. And my mom is like, so what does this character do? And I'm like, well, paladins are tanks, but they also deal damage. He doesn't look like he deals damage. And then the fight scene comes on literally a second later, and I'm like, see, he does damage. It was so funny. I teared up a little bit while watching because they were watching hoping to understand what I see in the game. And throughout the entire movie, internally, I didn't do it in the theater because duh. Internally, I was pointing at the screen going, that's D&D, that's the game I play, that's what the feeling is like, oh my gosh, it feels like an actual game. Because there were very good comedy moments, there were very good action moments, I could recognize spells and items and everything like that, and it was just, you could know when there was a natural 1 and a natural 20, and there were so many emotions. I loved it. It was so good. It was so good. So good. Ah! It's you! One of the visitors from Atheris. Good to see. Napping way. Wasn't kidding. You really are smaller than
Deja vu! I just been in this place before. Higher on the street, and I know it's my time to go. Calling you, and the search is a mystery. Standing on my feet, it's so hard when I try to be me. Whoa.
Deja vu. A catchy song. Catchy song. Love catchy songs here. They are the jam. My charge cord, because since I'm working, that takes up a lot of battery, and I need to make sure my phone doesn't die on me, because that would be bad. That is how I'm gonna use to do chat messages. Oop. Ah. Stay. You really are smaller than the water. Oh, right, you're here to try on a set of clothes, yes? What would you have me fashion for you today? A fashionable and refined ensemble, something simple yet functional, an outfit that embodies my bloodlust. Fashionable and refined. fashionable. Right. This will only take a moment. Oh my god. This is good. Do I have to do this? Ugh. This is not fashionable. There we are, all finished. A perfect fit, if I do say so myself. I'll be honest, I know nothing of fashion, let alone fashion on a Theris, but I'd wager no one down there has ever worn anything like this fine ensemble. Perhaps you could start a new trend. I hate to break it to you, but this has already been down there, and it's not something people wear for fashion. Would you look at that? Speechless, and there I thought you may not like it. Oh, sweetie. If you mind to try something else, why not speak with my fellow artisans? I'm sure they'd be happy to oblige. Continue to wear these garments in order to progress. Change back to normal if I move too far away. Look on map for garment change area of effects, but with them again for garment change. I hate it. I hate it. Ah! Hi. I look horrible. I look horrible. No look. Ah! I need... Oh, jeez. I jumped so bad. Oh my shit. Oh my god. Ah. Fuck. You're channeling Shiki, I see. Oh my god. Oh, breathe. I'm gonna take a moment. Gonna just take a moment. And breathe. Oh my god. How? Ooh. Okay. Well, I'm awake. More. Ah! No one said you'd be coming, or how can I help you? You wish to try my clothes, really? Of course, it would be my honor. Did you have anything in mind? Got anything with a little more flair? I'm looking for clothes with an altogether different design. Surprise me. Flair? Yeah. Oh my goodness. I think I can handle that. Let's see. This should do. Oh my god. Some of my best work yet. Ugh. Times and tastes truly have changed. It used to be so rare for anyone to request clothing with a focus on form over function. Thankfully, I had a spare concept for robes made using a different fabric. I think it looks rather fetching. I was worried how the concept would turn out when put to the proof, but I think it looks stunning on you. Won't you go and show Livingway? I'm sure she's eager to see what we've come up with. Yep. Gotta do the same rules as before. Ah, boy. Yeah, yeet. Over to Livingway. When I went through this quest the first time on Nocta, I was in such pain. Because, like, not my clothes! You dare change my clothes. Mine, don't we look splendid? Nope. Nope. The results of much trial and error, but I know quality work when I see it. Shh, you needn't speak. I can see your adoration for the moon and wheel operates in your eyes. No doubt your friends feel the same, having sampled our creations. About that. Yeah, no. Sorry to have kept you waiting. They insisted we sample all of their concepts ere we returned. Verily, 'tis an ensemble most becoming. No. 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 I think it's past time we returned these clothes. Livingway's like, what? Why would you do such a thing? I was so confident our garments would meet with your approval. Whatever are we doing wrong? The Watcher taught us that in his time everyone wore the same robes. To do otherwise was against social etiquette. This section was really slow to get through the first time. You started speed reading? Yeah. I sped read my way through Endwalker in general because I wanted to get done as quick as possible to catch up, but at the same time I wanted to enjoy the story, and there was my dilemma. We thought we could appeal to modern tastes by tailoring the robes to specific professions, but... Please, you mustn't be so hard on yourself. Should we resort to evacuating the people of Atheris, they will most certainly have need of your attire. It is clear you spared no effort in addressing our needs, but you must understand that we are not so... homogeneous. Speaking for myself, what I wear now better suits my taste, even if it is of inferior make. But there are others whose choices may be influenced by traditions or personal experience. Rather than make assumptions for the whole, you must consider the individual and their potential preferences. I fear we've underestimated the complexity and diversity of your people. Even if we'd memorized every tome we received, I doubt we'd have fared much better. Maybe we're doing you a disservice trying to shower you with our baubles and fippery, thinking it was for your benefit when you'd be better off on your own. There are some who might agree, people who prefer to keep others at arm's length, even when they know they shouldn't. As one such former fool, I'd like to ask you a question. The plan to evacuate and escape the final days, did it account for the reflections of the source as well? Not that I'm aware of. We were born of Hydaelyn's love for Atheris and the salvation of the people on the star, and that star alone has ever been our aim. Surely it's better to devote ourselves to saving one world than to divide our efforts across 14 and risk failing them all. I suppose you're right. Livingway, might we have leave to explore best ways burrow unattended? You have given us much to think about. Why, certainly. Until later, then. If I may, I should like to accompany thee a while longer. Really? I mean, you're more than welcome to. There was actually something I wish to speak with you about. Let's be off then, shall we? Bye. What mount is that? I've seen it, but I don't know... What mount is that? What mount is that? That mount is cool. It costs money, doesn't it? Yes, that. World boss materials? I don't know what that is. Is that for like a hunt? Just what? World boss materials. As in the hunts? World boss fate. Oh. From Stormblood? Oh. Okay. Ugh. I'd have to get a group of people because I would love to have that mount. That mount looks so cool. Holy shit. One moment. I was like, I need to go. Oh yeah, I forget the name, but I know it's a part of Alexander raids. My apologies, I wasn't trying to spy or anything. Everyone's been talking about the visitors come from Atheris, and I wanted to see what all the fuss was about. I was excited first, but now I'm worried. What if the people of Atheris refuse to come? What if we can't save them? It's clear we've made a mess of things. Oh, but wait, you still haven't visited the domiciles. Once you see them, you'll understand how wonderful the moon truly is, I'm sure of it. I'll be waiting for you by the teleporter near the entrance. Oh, and the name's Growing Way, by the way. See you soon! Now that's speed reading. I'm gonna do a thing really quick. Do not panic. There we go. There we go, because it was driving me insane. Oh, this is cute. Time to go visit, well, technically. Get gonna just... Oh wait, I did the wrong one. Flag! I will use flags, because I know how to place them. Get teased on housing on the moon. Down. It's on the same level as the, yeah. Whee! It's not too far. Whee! Pop! That stream delay, though, I know. I should just type. You're here, you're really here. Thank you so much, sir. Sorry, what should I call you? Neff. Nefertiti Honky, eh? Cranky, even your names are amazing. Cranky. Well, Nefertiti, we'll be using this teleporter to enter the residential area. Cutscene time.
Get in the teleporter.
Teleporter.
Huh? Access to living quarters restricted due to reconstruction. Then where is it? Oh no!
Bye! Boop.
A private audience, as thou didst request, for reasons I know not.
Just a precaution. I'd rather I didn't have to ask the question at all, but I take my responsibilities very, very seriously. Do you
Evidently.
and your friends, by any chance, find our accommodation wanting? Be honest, brutally even.
'Twould be ungracious of me to belittle the efforts of thee and thine.
Lovely sentiment, really, but the disappointment is writ plain on your comrades' faces. It's all the more frustrating since no one will come out and say what they find wanting. If there are faults in our work, we need to know. We can, we will do better. But time is not on our side. The final days will wait for no one. If your people are to be saved, we must take quick and decisive action. This vessel must serve as a home for as many passengers as possible, for far longer than we may like. Which brings me to my request. Our collaborators on Atheris are doing what they can to prepare for the voyage. Would you be willing to go and lend them a hand?
Oh, that's right.
Having seen the moon for yourself, you could speak to its many splendors, learn what else they might require, and assuage whatever concerns they have.
Wherefore wouldst thou entrust me with such a task?
How to put it? You're the only one who appears not to be wholly unsatisfied with our work. Oh, quite good at pretending that's the case, at least. Calm, collected, tactful to a fault. Very particular with your words, too. You understand that, in the face of great danger, one cannot pursue perfection at the expense of practicality. The difficult choices must often be made for the greater good.
And so fate doth conspire to set my feet upon this path once more.
No, I feel so bad for him.
Come again?
Idle musings. 'Tis no trifle, thou dost ask. Yet full well do I understand the urgency and necessity.
Oh, dear me! Dear me! I was terribly sorry for the mix-up.
It's okay, bud.
It's a bit of a malfunction. I hadn't realized the residential quarters were inaccessible, you see. But you're still in one piece. So, all's well that ends well, yes? Won't happen again. I promise.
You're okay. Take a deep breath. I have spoken with growing way. Someone else is doing the quest. Gosh, that was embarrassing. I promise to be more careful from now on. Since the residential quarters are closed for now, I've rerouted the teleporter to allow travel between floors instead. Hopefully it proves useful in the meantime. A shame you couldn't see it, though. You really would have liked it. Yes, okay. Pat, pat. Can now do that. To move away. Might not seem likely, but we've been planning for this far longer than I'd care to admit. Each time we woke up, we'd have long discussions about how to save as many of you as we can. Felt like everyone had an opinion on this or that. But the one thing we all agreed upon was that people of Atheris wouldn't take action to save themselves until it was far too late. That's why we're striving to make the moon a vibrant, magical place that they'd hop at a chance to visit, rather than waiting for flames of oblivion to get them off their tails and force them to accept our invitation. The residential quarters may not be the necessary standards just yet, but there are plenty of other places worth seeing. We've already had a look around the Curatorium, but wait until you see what's waiting for you at east end of the borough. Follow me! Okay. Hello. Oh. Forward, back, and then go forward, back, and then 1 foot forward. It feels weird to cart it around. Good to hear. Through this door is greatest End's Vale. It was named as such because it's the veil to end all veils, the most beautiful forest you'll ever see. We understand the people of Atheris enjoy taking leisurely walks through natural spaces and the like, so you'll enjoy it. Yeah, it's always a good music. It's always wonderful music. How about we start with a nice stroll to the fountain? This way. Alright. I can't see it. So right about... So from here it's... So this one. Right about there. Just me being like, I can't see it on the map, so I have to... There's an aether current there. I'm aether current hunting. which is better than brew. So... Oh, I see it. I see it. Yes. Thank you. There's that one. Alright. Pop! Waste. I will admit, I stepped into here immediately, and I'm like, the Loppers have said gay rights. Forward and back, and then 1 foot forward. Oi. Hello, you. So, what did you think of the Force? Isn't it positively pleasant? Simply sublime? I couldn't see the forest or the trees. I didn't see any- wait, you don't mean those crystals out there are... Oh, that's so cute! Right you are. A forest is made of crystals and constructs, dotting the landscape as far as the eye can see. Building this place was a challenge, let me tell you, since we were born here. We've never seen trees in person before, let alone forests. The information sent by our collaborators was quite enlightening, but after such much deliberation, we decided to use crystalline constructs in place of living trees. And thanks to our atmospheric circulation system, this place produces air as clean as you'd find in a forest on the Theros. The fountain here behind us, powered by the large crystal adorning its top, plays a vital role in supplying us with fresh water. Much time and effort was spent making it the most spherical of spheres, and I dare say the unparalleled roundness speaks for itself. I enjoyed nothing more than a nice long stretch, yada yada yada. I'm like, yada yada yada. Don't care. Oh, wait. I didn't click. Oh, that's so cute. That's the spirit. I feel more relaxed. Get to the point. Yeah. A sight worth the many years building this place. It's not too much to ask. It's always been a dream of mine to take a walk through the forest with someone from the Theros. Could we maybe? Sure. You will. Unfortunately, I have to walk now. There it is. Yeah, get to the point, rabbit! And there is the next. There is my 6th. I did it. 6, 8 later. Ugh. And now for these quests. When I went through this, I got so annoyed. I'm like, stop it. I'm like, why am I here? Why am I doing this? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Teaching you a little bit about the moon and what it is we do. Sole purpose to whole Zodiac. Nothing to be found here. First task. Propulsion systems. Heidelin. 6,000 years, give or take. Let's keep going. Just me, just like, yeah, shush. Just me being like, shush. Yeah, it's annoying. Just like, blech. We didn't begin building habitable areas until after the systems. Wish you'd started sooner. 4,000 years to make all this. Work you can't rush. Infrastructure, supporting systems, yada yada yada. Bizarre Red Satellite. Allegan's Mischief, yep. Dalamud. New Nefarious Actor. Okay. Stand by and brace yourselves. Humming. Peculiar about the treetops. That they're massive crystals. Golden rains. Sun. Any energy. Close approximation. Something else I wanted to tell you about, oh right. 2,000 years ago. Most important features were fit for purpose. Nothing about the present day people of Atheris. Why not go to Aether and visit yourself? Strictly forbidden. Result could be disastrous if used for the wrong things. Few more rejoinings. Increasingly difficult to converse with Heidelin. We beseech try to find people on Atheris we could trust to help. Fortunate to work out. Indeed. Cool. Yeah. I almost zoned out. Routine expressions maintenance. Remained asleep and waited. Hopefully, thought to find someone who would help us. She did. Her power was waning. We were able to speak with them directly for a while. Shared everything we could. Knowledge of the heavens, and means to travel here to the moon. Didn't waste any time with what we taught them. No more than a few years later, our collaborators found a means to convey messages and supplies to us from down below. All the letters, books, and other resources sent, we learned enough to make more meaningful changes to the moon. And now you're here, hopefully enjoying yourself as much as I am. Sure. I knew you would like it anyway. Thank you for coming. It means a lot to me. There you are. Grand tour, shame we missed it. Run away, I've been looking all over for you. Is about the teleporter to the residential. No, never mind that, we have more pressing matters at hand. I will be calling an emergency meeting shortly and your attendance is required. Really, I can't imagine why you'd need me there, but if you insist. You won't be away long, so you are more than welcome to continue looking about the borough. Now come along, growingly. Seem to be in the midst of a rousing conversation with your guide. You didn't learn anything of import. They old as fuck. They spent 12,000 years preparing for this? The restlessness, but still. Remains to be seen if the people can be persuaded to evacuate when there are yet no signs of the final days. Technology of this place defines imagination. Many who would readily come to terms with living in such surroundings. Whoever these collaborators are, unless they possess the world's most charming personalities or a means to forcibly evacuate people, they will meet with a great deal of resistance. Indeed, they've been faced with annihilation. Their decision to forsake all one knows cannot be made lightly. Forgive me, friends, but I beg your leave. There is another matter which yet begs for my attention. Of course, we can accompany you if you like. Nah. Won't be necessary if you'll excuse me. Hiccup. Bum, 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 bum. Difficult decisions lie ahead of us. Preparation for evacuation is crucial. Not willing to forsake world and reflections. You are not alone in that. Trust me, you're not. I don't want to abandon it either. Anchor could tell where his friends are up to something. Orianti seems strange to you, more so than usual, I mean. I know he's perchant for keeping this on council, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Would go see if he's okay. Still and I will remain here and see what we can learn about the final days. Perhaps you can catch up to him. Now I teleport. Whee! And pop. Ooh, that's a pretty one. Speed run at the moon. I'm gonna get back to Atheris tonight. Well, Hydaler, but you know. Similar. There he is. Going towards the entrance. Cool. It's this part. First things first though, I'm gonna go over and grab these quests. Because of, I want to be able to fly as soon as I get all the parrots. Right. So. Yawning away. LOL. Typing that in really quick. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, you were called into work early, so you have to get going? Aw. Goddamn callouts? Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Thank you for joining me, though. Thank you for joining me for Zodiark. I very much appreciate it. Waifu. I very much appreciate it. I know it's work, but try to have a good night. Despite having been called into work early. So, eh. Thank you very much. Have a good rest of stream. I will try to. That is my intent. Hearts. See you around, waifu. Fuck, this guy is right in the middle of these enemies. Bam. Don't care. I don't care about this, so let's get what I need. Where are the stairs? There are the stairs. Okay, see ya. Right, now I have to search for carrots to solve a carrot disappearing mystery. Oh, there it is. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Go. Done. I'm done. I am done with these side quests. For the thing. Meaning I will get 2 quest currents. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 to find in the field. Which I know where all of them are because I looked it up. Smile. There's Uno. And here's dose. Boom, baby. Alrighty. Now I follow Oriandre. So there's 2 there, and then there's 2 up there. Right. I remember now. Up in the corner, 1 in second corner, and then 1 in a cavern. Ooh. Bum, bum, bum. Ventures off for reasons unknown. Tread carefully, otherwise he can sense me. He will be one with the Force. Follow Orion J from a safe distance. Fall behind. Okay. Oop. I stay here. You do not see me. Who's there? No one. Smile. Oh, shit. Ah, fuck you. Boom, pow, chakalaka. Follower Yanji complete.
Thine arrival is timely as ever.
You did expect me.
Thou didst chance to overhear my conversation with Living Way, I presume? 'Twas not mine intent to move in shadow. Nevertheless, I have been asked to do that and more yet again.
I want to hug you so bad.
Is it so plain that these strangers could intuit it at a glance? my capacity for silence and secrecy and duplicity. And Grahatir did contrive to deliver the first at the price of his own life. I was complicit in the scheme. A sacrifice averted for a mercy. Would that I could say the same for Menphilia. One life for one world. And by that bloody bargain, brokered by my hand, were the scions robbed of a dear comrade, and Flamine her beloved daughter.
No, buddy, it's okay.
Two souls, whose selflessness was beyond measure, whose resolve was unshakable. They would not be moved even had I thought to protest. But protest I did not. Far from it. I pushed them forward.
It's okay, Urianger. It's okay.
No effort did I make to seek out alternatives. Ones that would not demand such terrible costs. That resignation weigheth heavy on my mind, as does the memory of another lost to mine inaction. Dearest Moonbringer, who did face death unflinching, that we might secure a means to bring low the Ascians.
It's okay, bud. It's okay.
In her hour of need, I did naught. Dutiful disciple of Louisoix, ever looking to the greater good.
You're okay, Urianger.
Shut mine eyes and bid her live instead. Mayhap she would be with us today.
That girl is willful, boy.
Selfish wants, born of everlasting regrets. Most days I put them from my mind, but could think of naught else when asked to swallow the same bitter draught. Subterfuge and sacrifice. Mayhap the right moral choice, but one I regard with great trepidation.
Yeah, it's a tough road. To always lie.
A tragedy
To
beyond
deceive.
reckoning, one which must never again come to pass. Thus must we struggle, haunted by ghosts of those we have lost, clinging to those we pray we can yet save. But what of those we cannot? How do we make peace with the dreadful algebra of necessity?
Aw, buddy. Yes, let me choose. Sometimes there's no right answer. Would that we had time to weigh the cost. Have faith in yourself and your decisions. Take heart and protect well those you can. Always.
Sage counsel indeed.
By Vitra.
I see. Wisdom as befits a great worm. Curious that he should think thee in need of such encouragement. Strange. Scarcely can I remember when last we spoke alone, and so candidly. I thank thee. For all my supposed skill with words, I find it difficult to express such private thoughts. As for the Loporrit's proposition, I will take time and consider how to respond. 'Twould be to our mutual benefit if we could converse more openly with our aspiring caretakers. A concern I should be glad to address on the Scion's behalf.
I want to hug you.
To dispense with all pretense and bare one's heart to another is a frightening thing indeed. But we cannot move forward ere we take that bold first step. A lesson I have learned many times before. And today.
What are they saying?
This part had me dying of laughter, holy shit.
No matter. We've got our plans.
What are you plotting? We didn't hear the footsteps? Question mark? We didn't hear the footsteps? Reason for traveling hither was a plan of your own. Plan which pave a a way forward for us all. May I say there's no guarantee of success. Reason I set out alone, the failure should come to it would be mine to bear alone. Yet thou standest before me with proffered hand and open heart. 'Twould be remiss of me to refuse thy amity, and so I ask, wouldst thou join in mine endeavor? Yes. 100%. %. So I have... so I need that and head. Angie is quite glad for your company. I thank thee for accompanying me. 'Tis a simple plan. You should not be long away from the burrow. Difficult decisions, nevertheless believe we all have the same desire. Make ours all clear, offer them a gift, but its making doth require a most singular ingredient. Okay. I will be along shortly. Gotta go get the other, Aether Currents real quick. I was about to walk past it. Was about to walk right past it. There it is. Right, which one is this? Okay, so I have 3 more. And I will be getting both of them. Well, all 3. Stop both. It's 3, so 3. You know how to count. Come on, girl. Where is the ratio? There it is. I lost. I got lost. It's like, where do I go? Wah. Up this way. There it is, I see it. Bum ba dum bum ba bum. Oh. I'm gonna try to do it. Well, wait, I have to come that way anyways for a side quest anyways, so... Spungly, excellent. Spy this aggregation when crossing Zodiac's erstwhile prison. A spell taught to me by the Numoy. Suffice for the gift I would fashion. Concentration, might I ask? Stand guard. Yeah. Yup, I will stand guard and I will kill. As much as I am a healer, but oh my god, I'm about to get hit. It's fine. bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Ah. Got. I have like big damage. And I will take said damage. Woohoo. No sign of potential threats. Checking on Ariane. Fixated on work. There. 'Tis done. Magic ink. Every ounce crafted by the Nomoyo. Rare is the occasion I have conjured mine own, but it is nevertheless a most useful skill. Possessed of no...
Deja vu, I just been in this place before. Higher on the street, and I know it's my time to go. Calling you, and the search is a mystery. Standing on my feet, it's so hard when I try to be me. Whoa.
Hi, Rain. I saw you streaming earlier. How goes? How goes? Hope it goes well. I think it is. It went well. You got a lot done. That's good to hear. That is very good to hear. That you had been in, or perhaps fallen into crater. I'm speed reading the moon because I've already been through it, and it's boring a little bit. Your still has been looking all over for you, Neff. Need something to speak most urgent, dire even. You scared yourself? You scarred yourself with some of the voice acting you did in the last 10 minutes or so? Uh-oh. Oh no. Up, boy! Wishes to speak with me alone, which I'm afraid your entry must stay behind. We need your help with the package. Quite large and heavy. Even too heavy for us. Grateful. Oh no. Insinuating I would betray the trust of Heidel's chosen, or worse, do anything to risk getting on Yashal's bad side. She's clearly not one to be crossed nor made to wait. Now off with you. We're not an opportunity, I shan't be long. Lay sigh. Voice security. Oh. That must have been a bit, straining. Oh boy. My goal for tonight is to get off the moon. That is my goal. Hope someone fly past on a fat cat. Because I just got to the moon last stream. And I fought Zodiac today. Waifu accompanied me. We wiped once. We had some new people. Thought you'd be away for a while longer. I said no such thing. Assistance with a small matter. Anyway, companion of Growingway apparently has much to tell us of the final days. However, he is determined to live up to his name, refusing to stay still long enough to hold a conversation. Anywhere to stop and rest? Or perhaps there's a way to slow him down? What's the rush? I was thinking we should wait here, maybe enjoy a cold mug of carrot juice, and no, well, if it's that route. You can try these balls of mouse flesh, not to be confused with the other thing. More notable feature is his instant chatter, so you'll have no trouble finding him in the crowd, and when you do, try lobbing your balls at him. Good, but if it proves effective, he was here in Iskra when I last saw him. Let's split up and fight him. Yeah, of everything, this is definitely one of the slower point words. Survey area. Ow, that smarts. If this was meant to be a joke, it isn't funny. Got it right on the first try. Hell yeah. Yes, I'm wrong way. Do you mind why you hit me in the face with your balls of mouse flesh? I'm highly knowledgeable of the final days. Most ridiculous thing I've heard of since I woke up. Who told you that joke? As if we've got time to look into the final days. There's so much to do before the great voyage. Knowledge of the infect. Da 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 da. I know as much as any lowprit around here. Less probably. I don't know why anyone would think it's funny to go around telling people I'm an expert. They'd better hope I don't get my claws on them. Or mine. Sorry, you can be me of more help, but if there's nothing else, I have work to do. And I'm off. Bye. As I said, this is too convenient. Strife? Hello? Ugh. I'm getting off the moon tonight. For sure, for sure. I could find neither hide nor hair of him. Had to do fair. I found him. And he denied. So he knows no more than the final days. Care to explain yourself? Well, you see, I misremembered. Sure. Sure you did. Misremembered, terribly sorry. Afraid I'm drawing a blank, though. Try as I might, I can't remember who I was thinking of. What of Arianje? I assume you spoke to him earlier, but did you say when he would be returning? Watcher's Palace with who living, why? Sudden loss of memory and or lack of other leads, maybe our time would be better spent lending Arianje a hand. But now hold on a moment. It's all coming back to me. Yes, I remember. The information you're looking for is in the archives. Yes, that's where you'll find all sorts of useful knowledge, including that pertaining to the final days. This is too convenient.